we're back. But for some reason, when I come back, I need to reactivate my webcam. Basically, it's like when I'm coming out of Steam Notes or of the overlay, it seems to it just doesn't turn off, and then suddenly it just like, I don't know, it's like something happens where the game doesn't register, or like there's a error or something where it doesn't get rid of the overlay, and so then it's weird. Both screens then go black, and I can hear the audio, but it's like the whole thing just stops. So we just gotta hope it doesn't happen. I don't know what causes it, but it's something to do with the overlay, right? Anyway, we were looking at tasks, but I think, yeah, we'll just start 160 again. We haven't done anything in the day yet, so we just looked at, yesterday's stuff, really. I wonder if it's just to do with the fact that the notes file size is a lot larger now. I don't know. I've got so many different notes in the screenshots. It might actually just be like a issue with that. I don't know. Anyway, Smet, thanks for the 5-stream streak, dude. #1 watcher for sure. Holy cow. Thank you. And Neem, how are you as well? Shall I go back into that blue area? Maybe I should. Maybe I should. I ended the day in the secret passage, so that we would start with this as an option. It's really cool that there's a second blue holly door there as well, because that was one thing I thought when it said about, what was it that we had to do to open all blue holly doors? Oh, the throne room. And the throne room said permanently open all blue holly doors on the estate. And it was kind of weird, right? Right, so we start blue. Red is left, orange is right, purple is straight through. So left. Right. Right. It. Left. Left. Straight through. Right. Right. Straight. Left. And then left. And this door appeared. Basically, this is what we got yesterday. Incredible. Okay. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I need this. 5. This is closed, really? I mean, it's just the word blue, so it's not that important. You should have made me wait like 30 minutes between streams yesterday. You'd be at your next milestone already. Wait, is that the thing? You gotta wait 30 minutes for the streak? Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. Just having a laugh. You're delayed. It might need some refreshing if you're delayed after the crash, probably. Okay. So I've got that photo now. I actually don't know what we do next. There was... Pat, hello. Can you start on red and do the same? Maybe. How are you doing, dude? Welcome back. To be honest, I've not really tried like any extra stuff. It might be... Let me get my artwork up. One sec. My amazing art. Okay. Yeah, dude, that's a really interesting thought, actually. Uh-oh. Okay, I need steps. I need steps, and then we're gonna try. That's a really interesting thought. I can't do it without steps. Yeah. Basically, it looks like the poem was on about blue, right? Now, if I come back to display, here we go. Feast your eyes on this. If we were to start on red, you go right. No, left. Right. Left is a dead end. I just wonder if it's like those were just ways to get you to think of like there being one path. Don't know. You have feasted your eyes. So if I put a curve into it all, no, it's okay. This is the interesting place we're in now, right? Is that I'm like not sure like what's best to look at. We go, could go treasure trove, and then we got tons of gold. Oh, we don't have a key. Okay. Oh, and we get the scepter. I don't know. Let me go blue. dear. Alright. Carry on. You guys get weird. From time to time. Okay, so let's go this way. There weren't any keys or anything, were there, in the thing? So if we go, let's have a redraw. What do we get? A pool. Pool could be good. We got a. Ideally, I'm looking for things that give me steps now, really. I don't have a shovel, that's the only thing. I don't have keys. Oh, I can't build the dining room. Okay, no worries. Let's do... sorry, the observatory. Let's do that. Struggles. Struggles are real. Okay, well, there we are. I am essentially like I'm at a point now where like I don't know which direction to go in, really. It could be worth going back to that blue area and messing around with some other ideas, but I feel like we reached a big sort of point to it, but then it would be funny if that was it. It would be strange. I need more shops. Please. Nice. Yes, yes, right. Thank you. That's what I was looking at before we crashed. Loose threads. Blue Mount Holly blueprint, rough draft room 46. That was the word that we got. So I guess the thing that was weird to me is that it already answered what it was that we had gone for. Like the poem doesn't say blue. I just assumed it maybe was blue because truth, a tint of truth could be blue because of like the blue memos, right? But then the word itself in that very room is, the furnace is truth, but in the same slot is room 46 and that says blue. So cast a tint of blue to find our path. Oh sorry, a tint of blue to find our path. Well, I don't know what else it could mean. You know, it seems like it's just sort of telling us what we already know. So I don't know that this is really much of a loose thread. Okay, the letters code. We also had this. These vying plans forge barren crest among Huam blessed. These vying plans forge barren crest among Huan blessed. The only thing I can think there is if somehow you have to build a house with these rooms. But that seems difficult. You note something you thought of yesterday? Yeah, what are you thinking? Letter 3, I need to find where letter 3 is. You're missing a red letter. I know that is true, so I don't know where this could be. I've not a clue. I'm just gonna get these in the boxes. Sorry, in the pool. These boxes in the pool. Don't think there's any spoilers left. There's nothing left. Okay. Hi T, how are you? Welcome, dude. I need like a shop, you know. Kitchen or something. Oh, hello, doggy. Maybe if you make it produce something on rank 8, you might get something special. The furnace. Possibly. It does create something, right? Dude, I'm just trying to like get rid of some of these rooms in the pool. It's funny though now, Smith. I'm at the point where I'm beginning to wonder, like, if to wonder what actually could be left, you know? Laundry. Yes. This will give me steps. Wait, no, it won't. Balls. No, it won't. It'll give me gems. Shite. Okay. That's okay. Shite. Ah, it's not happening. If I'm not careful, I'm gonna run out. Mantry. Sure about this. Which gem cost did I remove? I removed the cloister. I'm trying to think. It was the cloister. I can't remember. There was a couple. Have you opened all of the vaults? As far as I know, yes. But, I mean... it's tough to be sure, right? Typical. So I've got a kitchen. But no money. Although I could... no, I could now use laundry to swap back, actually. Because I think it costs 5. Yeah, a few. Yeah, that's better. I could buy stuff. Yeah, I've not really thought about it, Flux. I'm gonna give it some thought now. I think I need to properly consider it. It's been the sort of thing that I've just sort of left, but I'm gonna start looking closer. Closely. Like, the way I've played the game has just kind of mainly been like, yeah, you'll figure it out. It'll come to light eventually, but the problem is, it never did. And I don't know where it could be. Okay, let's go for gems again. A red X. Wow, so don't count the numbers with the X's on it. So 6 times 2 is 12. Minus 20 squared. Okay. That's 42. No. Yeah. Oh no, oh, that... my bad. Okay, so 10. I think the answer was 20. It's weird, the whole thing about the bullseye thing. The operation can be done multiple times or something. I don't know. Man, I think aquarium is probably my favorite room. I think it's brilliant. The electric eel upgrade was awesome too. But that's another point, actually. We are missing a... we are missing another upgrade disc as well. And I wonder if the two are like linked. You know, sometimes when you find like one with the other, like I'm wondering if maybe there is an upgrade disc alongside a letter of some sort that we're missing. Like that's my thought. I don't know where that would be, but yeah. And for the life of me, I can't figure out where that might be, you know. If I do observatory, we'll get spiral. Spiral of stars gives me a word I've already had. I'm not sure it serves me this time. So there's the den. I know that Alzara talked about you'll be waiting for the day to end. And, you know, part of me wonders, do we just wait in the den all day? That might do nothing. But, you know. It'll confirm stuff. Could freeze our accounts, get 209 gems, but yeah, not right now. I guess I'm just seeing what options we actually have. I do have to do like curse mode and all of that stuff, but drawing room, pool, dining room. Oh, oh. Yeah, both electronic doors, fine. So, without the utility closet, we can't do anything there. That's fine. And we can't go up to the foundation either. So I think the house is fully built this run. So then, I don't know. I don't know what we do. I don't know what we do. Stuck. I could look. This is going way back, dude. It's going way, way back. I did a whole read through of the letters, thinking that was something, and didn't really find anything. This is the first one we found was Grey Daniels. Yeah, and then we're not looking to be finding anything else up here, so didn't find what I was talking about with the letters. The red letters. Sorry, I don't know what you mean. Hey, Unsettler. I hope you're well, dude. What are you working on at the moment? I've never found the third letter of the original 8, and I'm not sure. I kind of assumed that at some point I'd just come across it, and I've played the game and just haven't. Yesterday we did a big amount of stuff with the secret room, Mount Holly blueprints, you know, the rough draft, all that stuff. Found like loads. But now I'm just kind of wondering what loose threads I have and what to tie up, really. And the third letter is one that I don't have. And I can't think of where it would be. Yeah. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes, right? That's the poem. That's the original poem. If we count small dates, 8. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. The vault seems to be suspicious to me. I think. But then I've got no more vault keys. So, yeah, I don't know. The first one I had was in the drawing room. Should we look at Alzara's stuff? Where's security? Security's close. I did think we could go back and look at Alzara's video, because he does mention the letter. Yeah, it's second, I think.
And as it was foretold.
To be honest, we should probably look through all of them, really, to see if there's anything that kind of makes you go like, ooh.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin.
Yeah.
Familiar to us both. Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these
That's the number 3.
envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
I'll tell you what, actually, let me put this on game scene again. Okay. If you figure out where the 3rd letter is, you'll be the first. It's just that part of me that's just like, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm not sure. Is that it? No one's ever found the letter 3. That's strange, man. That is really strange. Not in data mines? Right, hold on. Let me find the 4th letter, because on the video clip, the 4th one was in the middle. That was the one that was open. I was distraught to learn you've chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance. Oh, I haven't got the full... Yeah, I thought I deleted that because I took photos of them further up. Sorry, 1 second. Yeah, 1 sec, Smet, as well. I'll get to 4. I don't know if 4 is the one in the office, but I want to read that one first. I thought I took more screenshots of it. I did. It's no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible. But I'm shocked you have so little regard for your niece who would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, must be made to see the colour of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. We will not be. Okay. The office letter. God damn, I got so many different things. Well, this is... That's the original letter. That's the first letter where it's like the blackmail, and then that's the note from Denny or whoever that's saying, like, you know, about how they'd stolen him from the room 46. But he does mention 8 letters, 100 gold payment. You know, you want your 8 letters back, have them. So then Herbert must have paid for them to get them back and then hid them in safes around the house. So unless Denny kept one, do you know what I mean? Like, he would have paid for 8 letters. It's such a weird one, isn't it? The office one. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands not involving the police and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we'd given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Have to run. No worries, Smet. Hopefully you'll not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Take care, dude. See you in a bit. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. This only says basically that this letter is written by them because he found the basically Denny was trying to figure out how to get to room 46. He got to room 46, looked in the drawer, and there were all these letters, and the letters talked about Herbert's you know, obviously the letters are all about Herbert's kind of involvement with Mary's heist and the disappearance of her, and sort of it tells the story from letters that Herbert wrote, or Mary, or Daniel, or whoever, right? So So no, this second one, this is talking about how Denny or X took all of the letters. So the basically Denny got into room 46, took them all, made the ransom note, which was in room 46. I don't know if it's here. The secret room is not as secure as you thought. We have your letters, 8 payments, 100 gold, instructions to follow. That was found in the drawer. So this is what I seem to get from it, is that Denny has gone in, found room 46, taken the letters and thought, I could use this as a chance to blackmail Herbert and make some money, because I've been they took my idea for the flowers, for the gem flowers, you know. Zeri, hello, how are you? I'm good, thanks. I'm doing good. Just looking at stuff to see if I can get anything to do with an 8th letter, but it seems like it's not. I don't know, it seems like it's not actually possible. It seems like it doesn't exist. But I struggle to believe it. Some people believe it's an alternative reality, augmented reality. Maybe the 8th letter's outside the game. It's time to start digging through people's gardens. Is it in this garden? It's just weird. It's weird. It's like the boudoir date was December, wasn't it? Just was Christmas. That's letter 4. Where was letter 2? I do have all of them here, I think. I wrote down summaries. Red letters. 1 was in the underpass. 2 was in the study, December 8th. 3, I do not know. Not room 46. It's unknown. If after, what, 3 months of the game being out, the letter is still not found, that's wild to me. That is wild. Maybe DLC stuff? Could be. Could be. It could be. It's just, it's strange that they talk about it being like... It's strange that they talk about it being... one of 8. And that you can find all of them. It's only because of Alzara that you can't. And there's the pantry note. The rank 8 memo in the pantry says there is 1 letter missing. But it's in quotation marks. As if it's a quote of someone. You know? But I don't know who it's a quote of.
And as it was foretold, I am
Look at this again.
At the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your
There is
future.
room for more, that's true.
The image is becoming clear.
Maybe Anne Babbage has it. The return of Anne Babbage will make it all clear.
I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both. Now decrepit.
The other thing is, these vying plans forge barren crest among
I see
Huan blessed. Right.
resting upon 8 pedestals.
The weird thing is, the number 3 is really clear there to me. And the other two look like 8 and 7. It's strange. It's like... It looked like it was like 8, 7, 3.
Letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of
And this is what the parlor is quoting.
there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day,
I will have nothing more to say. Don't know. Well, I mean, at least it gives me some hope that no one's ever found them. I don't know if it's not. It's strange, isn't it? I don't know. I think there's way smarter minds than me looking into it, and if nothing has come across this letter, then I think we might have to just leave that as a loose end. Okay. Right, so late nap time for you, but you must nap nonetheless. You must. You must. Okay. Just a heads up, guys, some ads are incoming. Just once an hour. They just run. I'm just going to be looking at the loose ends, thinking about what we're doing. What do we go for then? So there was this. I didn't kind of go any further with this. I don't know what this means. These vying plans forge Baron Crest among Huan blessed. These vying plans. Huan blessed. Is it just a... These vying plans forge Baron Crest. Like the crest for the Baron. It's Holly, isn't it? Sinclair is Holly. So these vying plans forge Baron Crest. Let's look at the map. These vying plans. I mean, looking at the overall map here. It's kind of tough to know what. Yeah, beautiful piece of art. This absolute masterpiece. Okay, this is the other thing, is that there is the hidden hue. And let's just count these a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 to get to there. So a hidden hue is still not solved for me. In my mind, that's still an unsolved puzzle. From Prism Pristine, 3 paths convene. A hidden hue. Hello, Legatu. How are you? Welcome, dude. Trying to clean up a really bad audio file. Oh, fuck. Okay. And, how is progress? Let's take a look at this again. A hidden hue. I think I'd have to put the pin, put a pin in the third letter. We may never find it. It's okay if not, but it does feel a bit weird. Anyway, a hidden hue. From Prism Pristine, 3 paths convene. 3 lines of light, 3 shades foreseen. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18, but the one left hidden remains to be seen. Is this just saying that the room 46 is one that you have to find? You have to find a 4th path that is not going to these 3 colors. If it is saying that, then we've done it. That's kind of what I'm thinking, is that it might just be saying that, you know, the antechamber had 3 different paths convening on it. The red path, the purple path, the orange path. Yeah. But what's this? 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. What is that? It's a really noisy video which looks to be extracted from VHS and uploaded to YouTube. Yeah, that's tough. Wow, dude. Good luck with it. Them files should be odd. I think that's just showing the working outs, isn't it? To get to 9x5. I think it is. If I'm honest, I'm wondering. Have you? Sorry. Other than drawing the map, have you learned anything else from inside the maze? Missed your last stream. So, I have done. Yes, basically, I followed all of the paths to here. So I followed the orange, and the red, and the purple. Each of them in the north door said this was not the true path. So then I was like wondering what to do. Looked at the poem, yeah, and I was like, well, what if truth means blue? Maybe we have to start at the blue. Then what if a hue of wisdom is another hint? Maybe we need to look at what a hue of wisdom would be and turn right. So I thought, okay, Kororika could be that. And then a shade of rain. Well, rain is the weather for Iraja. Iraja is purple. Yeah, so if you have a shade of rain in the lantern, go past. And then we seek what's left of the lies we cast, lies being red. So I just thought, right, any blue, you start with blue, any orange, you turn right. Any purple, you go straight through. Any red, you turn left. And so I followed that, and it led us to a door, room 46. And inside was the word blue in the Morajai box, but also this last will and testament from Orave. Which was amazing. Now, I'm here again because I'm wondering if there's anything else that I've missed. Also, that's kind of interesting. This project was completed November 1913, but Orave wrote this will in 1952. It's 49... No, that's 39 years later. And 1952 was the year of the photo in the ballroom with Simon and Clara. I believe 1952 is when they married. There was the mention of the quarteress, and I feel like I've seen something with this before. The quarteress, Elysius Erin of Trinsdale. Colleague and fellow practitioner of architecture. Yeah. See this as well, I first being somewhat religious, give my soul to Rinna, my ashes to Vea. Well, Rinna... Well, I should write this down, sorry. Orave Will. Testament. My soul to Rinna. My angel of gardening, basically. And Vea. I don't know. Does Orve have a tomb? Does Orve have a tomb anywhere? Or Baron Thomas Sinclair? See, this is what's interesting. I wonder if the tomb is anything we need to look at. Like, does a certain door open? If we do, you know, Rinna, Vea in tomb, like, it's strange that they are not buried anywhere that we can find, right? Like, the graves we can find, I think, are Herbert, Clara, and is it Simon? But that does mean we have to say goodbye to this, which makes me think it might be worth just making sure before we do that we've got all we need. And I can't think of anything else. Sorry, and that just brings me full circle back to this hidden hue thing, because this could be talking about the blue path. But I just don't know what 3 colors to count as sum of 18 means. That's a map, alright? Yeah. What do you reckon? It's a 10 out of 10, surely, right? This is some map. Stroppy, welcome. Hope all's good. I'm just looking to see if there's anything else now, because I've done all 3 to Antechamber, and I've done room 46. So I'm like wondering if I start from anywhere else, say we start from red and we follow it, it just doesn't work. You can't get to... Can you get to purple without going through any of the yellow, reds, or... No, red, blue, or... What? Hold on. Yes, you just follow the purple line. We did that. I don't think there's anything else here. I'm curious, if I'm honest. This is, I think, just a dead end here. Because it's just got that brick wall that says this was not the true path. And it doesn't open unless you go through each of these. It changes the color of the moon on the door. Furnace became room 46. Why would that become room 46? I guess it's just that you followed the path of the poem. I don't think there's anything else here. There's nothing that makes sense. I don't think. I mean, we could try, but it feels to me very, like, specific. If you just started here, and then we go right. Right. Left. Doesn't add to anything, does it? So... Wait, where's my... Did I close it? Hold on. Weird. I must have done. Alright. How's things been with you, Stroppy? Going alright? Hope things are good. We turn... What did I say I was gonna do? Left, right, right, left, left. Left, right, right, left. Yeah, there's not. It's literally, you have to follow that exact path, left, right, right, whatever it is, all the way through to get to this. Oh, sorry, I'm not on display cap. To get to this. That's the only thing I can think of being the case down here. And I don't think a hidden hue. I think a hidden hue is regarding the fact that whatever this sum of 18 thing is, I don't understand that. That's annoying. Because I counted them all. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. What is that? 3 colors to count. of 18. Not enough monitor space. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. 3 lines of light. 3 shades foreseen. I don't know, dude. Don't even know that there would be anything else. When you do your solution, count the lights. So I've looked at every route that we've done, right? And none of them add to 18. So if you look at the one that was like to get to room 46, that was 15. It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, forgetting where I went, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and then you're at the furnace. You're at the door. So that's 15. And then I noted down all of the different colors as well, how many of each color there was. 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. Well, looking at this, you've got 8 green, 27 purple, 12 yellow, 28 red, 1 blue, 22 orange. If you follow the path, maybe it's orange. We got 1. If we follow the orange path, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I don't think you can get 18. Red, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So both of those are 21. Purple, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So none of them add up to 18. And 3 colors to count, a sum of 18. Like, it's weird, right? I can't think of how it would make sense. Is there a way to get to the antechamber with 3 colors, using no more than 3 colors and 18 lanterns? You know, maybe that. What's the shortest possible way to get to the antechamber? It would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, done. 12. Okay. What if you were to use... Can you use 6 red, 6 orange, 6 purple. Looking at the end, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh. Is that something? Maybe you have to do that. How could you do that? Oh, so let's say orange. Let's tally them up. If it's possible to get to the antechamber with these 3 colors in 18 steps, 18 lights, 6 of each. That sounds really silly, but let's try it. I don't even know what's going to be there. I don't think anything will, but let's just think. Like, if we go 1, let's start with... There's quite a few purples at the end, that's what I'm thinking. So we could start with not purple. This feels so pointless. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 1 purple. Two, 3. Could do it that way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe. And that would lead 1, 2, 3, 4. There's no more oranges up ahead though. And also... I don't think this is the answer. Okay, red. Start with red. 1, 2... Hey Tox, not to cause problems, but it says total 18, nothing about them being equal. That is true. I mean, I don't think it's possible, is my point though, to do 6 orange unless you start with purple and go this way. But I don't think that's possible because then you have too many purple. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. That forces a 7th purple if you do that way. 1, 2. Yeah. So I don't think you can have it equal, is my thought. So you have to get there in 18 steps. Probably going through 3 of the colours, orange, blue and purple. Tox, how are you doing, dude? Welcome. Hope things are well. In which case, I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's 15. It's quite hard to do, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And you come through the antechamber from the orange. So red, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2. Yeah, let's try something. Oh, I see. Pressing escape closes the paint window. That's funny. Nice and easy, yeah? Hope all's well. Yeah, it's good. Probably could do with another coffee. I'm about at the end of my first, so. But it's good, dude. It's good. Had a really long stream on this yesterday, but managed to get like a shit ton of stuff done, so happy with that. Right, where am I? I'm on the... Okay. Right, so I'm just gonna have a go. So we're gonna go 1, 2, just through here, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This seems so... 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. It seems just so arbitrary, like kind of pointless. I don't know. I can't think of anything else that would be relevant to this, if I'm honest. That shouldn't be coming up on the chat. That's weird. The bot stuff shouldn't be. Interesting. I don't know, does that... Can I ask a question, actually? Is there anything to do with 18 that I'm missing? Is there something with this? Or am I just going down an absolute rabbit hole for no reason? I don't know if anyone knows this, but... if there is something... or if there's nothing. I guess it's hard to say if there's nothing, right? Because there might be something, but... no clue. You don't think it means anything? That's what I thought, yeah. 3 paths convene. Well, you've got a red path, an orange path, and a purple path. And they all convene by the antechamber. I do not know what the whole 3 colors to count a sum of 18 thing is. I don't know where that comes from. A sum of 18. Yeah, that's. I was wondering if it was to do with the numeric cause or anything, but yeah. Hey Arch, how you doing? Good morning, dude. Welcome. I'm just looking at to catch you up, Arch. I'm just looking at like anything we might have missed. And I'm wondering about this hidden hue, specifically the lines with 3 colors to count a sum of 18. It's kind of what I'm looking at the minute. But it might be nothing. It feels like by finding room 46 that you've solved this puzzle. You're right. It does feel like that. The only thing is, I don't feel like I've solved this. Unless it is that the hidden hue, the one left hidden remains to be seen, is just talking about the blue door, you know, for room 46. Maybe that's the case. And I would be happy with that, except for this one line. 3 colors to count a sum of 18. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Arch, we reached it, dude. Yeah. I was just kind of looking through the poem and just started thinking, you know, maybe blue is the truth, maybe orange is wisdom. You know, I was thinking maybe like they're on about colors here, and you can see my thoughts in the brackets, and then yeah, we just sort of went for it, and it actually worked. It's absolutely crazy, man. Insane. I'm just making sure that I've not missed anything. No, it's 15 lanterns to room 46. That's what's confusing me. $15. Blue, red, orange, 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 red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's so weird, right? So yeah, I don't know. I'm really not sure. Really not sure. I think there's nothing else. Totally miscounted somehow. Did you think that was the 18? See, that's just it. This is why I'm like, have I got something wrong? Have I? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 straight through, 9, 10, 11 straight through, 12 turn left, 13, 14, 15. There's room 46. So now I'm like, it's just left me wondering, none of these paths sum to 18, none of them. So why would it be in the book? 3 colors to count a sum of 18. Think you might know what it's hinting at? Shit. Really? Is it something... Ah, dude. So can I just ask then, Arch, is there something else down in the bottom area that I've not had yet? Because I've got room 46. I've got the 3 different paths to Antechamber, which all told me this was not the true path. Or am I just spending time looking at nothing? I can't think anything what else it might be. Anything else that it might be. There is not a way. Blue, red, and orange, and purple. There is no way to get through the house without going through at least one of those. There isn't a way. So yellow and green are screwed. Now, rooms-wise, is there anything else? There's the back wall of the foundation. It'd be so awesome, wouldn't it, if you could bring up another lift. I just wish I could tell what it was trying to say. Entrance hall. Can we smash those? No. Okay. Well. I don't have many steps left, unfortunately, to try stuff out, so... Don't go where the path leads. Don't go where the path leads. So, okay. Don't go where the path leads. What if we tried something opposite, then? Don't go where the path leads. Shit. I don't know. You're kind of stuck, aren't you? Because that just goes left, right, left, like so. What's the point in all of this up here? You know, it feels like there's so much going on. I don't know. Yeah, I'm curious honestly now, like, where we're at. Because I'm looking at stuff and I'm going like, we reached the last will and testament of Orave. And I am kind of like, what is left now? I have a few things that maybe are like loose threads, but I don't really know if they lead anywhere. You know? Welcome back, Derp. Hello. Sounds like we're pondering something. Yeah, I'm just not sure I can let this blue area go quite. It just feels like it's telling me there's more. Wow. Okay, so there's a few threads that seem to make sense from here. But nobody knows what we do after the blue 46. So this to me is like an unsolved thing. I cannot figure out why this line exists. 3 colors to count a sum of 18. Three colors to count a sum of 18. I've counted all the different colors. None of these sum to 18. And if it was a numerical core, right, and you could get 18 from it, What would that even mean? I mean, what is room 18? Room 18... Is it the trophy room? 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. The wine cellar. But... Is it here? No, because it's a different group. It's a different group of rooms, so you're not talking about it, are you? You're... Yeah. You may have missed a clue. Really? Is there a way that you can hint at where that might be? One of the blue rooms. A clue to do with the underground. In one of the blue rooms. Really? Sorry, I'm confused. In here? One of the blue rooms in the rough draft contains 3 things that sums to 18. On first look, I can't see anything that would refer to. Damn that entrance taking all your footsteps. So annoying. curious what you actually might be talking about. Break room? Billiards room or whatever? I dead-ended. Maybe. We actually, in about a minute and a half, there's some more ads. What I'm going to do though is make another coffee. I could do with a fresh one, so I don't know. If I'm honest, I don't know what that could be referring to. Something in these rooms that sums to 18. Could use some tea as well. Yeah. It's always a good idea. I mean, it's... Comes to 18. Alright, okay, they're about to start. I'm gonna go now, make a coffee. I'm so... I'm obsessing. Alright. Be right back. I'll let you look down this dual corridor. Okay, BRB. Blah. Hello. Hooded, hello, how are you doing? I hope this chair stream was more than adequate. Welcome. What are the rooms listed on the wall back in the drafting room? I was taking a look at those as well. In fact, I counted them because I was like thinking, I wonder, but I think there's like 22 different rooms on that, on the wall or something, or 20 different rooms or something. I do have screenshots of them all, to be honest, but yeah. The other thing is on the back of the door there's more, isn't there? There's like a list of rooms on there too. Hold on. There's 24 blue rooms. Oh man, I don't know. "45 West Wing Hall." This is... what's this? 2.2 acre plot east of Creek. Staked claim. Is that to do with where we are now? So weird, isn't it? Oh, this game, it just stays with you. Doesn't let you go. Okay, library, music room, guest bedroom, West Wing Hall. Solarium, billiard room, that's 8. Nook, pantry, ballroom, kitchen, it's 12. Closet, den, drawing room is 15. Pool, pump room is 17. Observatory is 18. Lavatory, servants' quarters, maid's chamber, and furnace is 22. I'm really not sure. Really not sure of what we can do here. If I go Just 18. What is that? 3 colors to count. A sum of 18. 3 colors to count. A sum of 18. Welcome back, Arch. You got the tea? Nice. Cheers. I have me coffee. Could make a suggestion about your map. Yeah, that's fine. If it's to make it look better, that's impossible. Any other? No, what's the suggestion? Yeah, we've established the map is cinema, yeah. I wonder if having the letters could help. The letters. Sorry, do you mean like the rank and column letters and numbers, you mean? I wonder if having the letters could help. Hugh, I'm blessed. Wait, that's not another core thing. Oh no. What's the 18th letter of the alphabet? Ah. Yeah, it's R, yeah. Yeah, it's R. Welcome. Jiba Joe? Welcome. make some big leaps in logic and then fail at counting numbers. Dude, yeah. Sometimes you can figure some like crazy good thing out and then just be like, miss obvious things, right? What's Huam? Huam is Irajan for large house. Jibo, if you're familiar, I don't know, it's like Huam. But I don't know really what the overall point of these letters is. These vying plans forge barren crest among Huam blessed. We do know that the crest man, am I supposed to do... Is that what I'm supposed to do? No. Three color sum of 18 could be 3 lamp colors that sums to 18. So I've tried, let me show you my wonderful map. I've tried to go through. Also, Arch, just on that note, I'm wondering why the letters would help me. That's what I'm wondering. Forge barren crest among Huam blessed. Wondering what that would do. Sorry though. So I've counted like lamp colors that sum to 18 to try and get to the antechamber. I've made a way through being like, well, let's just, maybe you just have to do a mixture of orange, red, and purple and get to the antechamber in 18 steps, you know, with 18 lights. I've done that. Maybe you have to get all of them, all of the colors in 18 steps, but then that seems 1, 2... Hard. You'd need blue as well. So you need blue and green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. And that is all the colors now. 12. 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, no, I don't think that does it as well if you tried all the colors. Like 18 just feels weird. It feels weird. These vying plans. Vying, I thought, was like to vie for someone's attention is to be like, isn't it to be like to try or like be desperate for? Vying. To vie means to compete or contend with something. To vie for something. So you're competing. So these vying plans, these competing plans, apparently. These vying plans. Forge barren crest among Huan blessed. Well, we know that the... Okay. We know that the crest... The Sinclair crest... What's the Orave crest? You have a theory about it? So we're now at a point, right, where it's all of this is like... Please tell me if there is something that I'm missing that you do know of when it comes to this, but otherwise, if it's stuff that if we've reached a point where it's just like unsure, I'm happy to hear it. It kind of turns from it's changed from like me trying to figure out what other people have already figured out, and then also now it's changed to a point where it's actually, if no one really knows, it's just ideas, right? But did you open the blue pages? Oh yeah, the one with the watering can ones in the library. You're pretty sure the letters from the rooms lead to something. Can you share your vying plans theory? Yeah, of course, yeah. Hello, Flux. Hello. Welcome. How are you? This is the first time now, actually, that we hit that you are the original Fluxer 52. But now there is a second Flux. So we need... I've not had to deal with this so far. Prism Pristine. Oh shit. You're good, Flux, yeah? Nice. Flux, you do have you are, in fact, Flux, you might be one of the oldest, like, in terms of followers on the channel. I think you're talking about... Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I think there are some. There are a few people who would probably just scrape it, but there's not that many now. Some of the pictures on the walls have different shades. Are these vying plans? And, Jiba, so... with this, from Prism Pristine, 3 paths convene, right? From Prism Pristine, if you look at the wall here, right, you got the prism. Green, violet, yellow, red, blue, orange, right? Look at the map, and you got the colors of the lanterns at the bottom. Green, violet, yellow, red, blue, orange. Yeah? It's the same order of colors on the first row of lanterns. I think that this is that prism. So this is essentially saying from the prism, from this beginning, 3 paths convene. Those 3 paths move out and then they come together at some point. The only place that I can see where that is by the antechamber, where you've got the purple path. You've got a purple path you can follow all the way to the antechamber. You've got a red path you can follow all the way, and an orange path you can follow all the way. Problem is, if you do that, they all lead to this door, and it says this was not the true path. So it's like a red herring. It's a false path. So then we found there's a secret path you can follow that gets you to the furnace and room 46. So we've done all that. I'm now trying to wonder what the point is in this poem, because this seems to lead me to believe there's something with the words 18, and I don't know what the meaning of it is. I don't know what it is. So, yeah. October 2020, yeah. Dude. Been a while. Horror season. So, you mean like the picture paintings art, right? These vying plans. Forge Baron Crest. Yeah, so like that's a painting. But where's the other picture? It's on the top, it's on the surface there. Oh no, they're both on the desktops, aren't they? Ow, bollocks. Fine, take my steps. Last of Us Season 2 is horrible. Oh yeah, look, that's like... It is written on a very different shade. A lot darker. If you need to see it as a whole, should it not be better to have the letters and the memo words on the map? Alright, okay, alright, we will. That's double... That's twice now that it's been suggested, so maybe... Come on then, let's go to paint. Let's go to paint. Oh god, what have I done? Wrong window. Did you see anything from Ozzy's last performance? I did. I didn't see the whole thing, Fluxer, but... yeah, it was very cool. It was very cool. Weird, right? It was a little bit strange. Like, kind of sad. Man, what a legacy, huh? It's very cool. Right, so this is... Here we go. Let's do it. B. It's going to be very difficult to see. B. Oh my god, come here. B. L. What? How did I move that? L. Stop. Holy shit. I hate paint. S. T. Blessed. You teared up, yeah. No, yeah, it's quite special, right? I know. It is quite special. You. Oh my god. It's a mess. It just adds to the wonder of my artwork. QM. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. I should. How do I get rid of this? So T H Why has it gone to tiny typing again? Dear. He's vying. Plans. These vying plans. Forge Baron Crest. There's nothing about llamas here. I don't understand. Forge. Can you tell what it is? Is it clear? Is it clear? Don't understand anything, Flux. So this is. Have you thought of playing this at all, Flux? There are some very tough puzzles in this, but my word, what a game! It would be almost impossible to explain it all now, or rather, it would just take a very long time. But, yeah. Every time you try to use a paint program, everything's different and you do 10 things you didn't mean to. And then just, yeah, dude, it's such a mess. Right, save. It's Biro on A4. Is it? That's good. Hold on. That's good. Right, now we have the actual PNG. There we go. Don't worry, Microsoft streamlined the interface again. You tried superimposing all the pins on the corkboards to see if it made a pattern. Not only was it a dead end, but it was agonizing to do. Holy shit, dude. You've seen it, but it looks way too complicated for you. There are some things that are very complicated, to be fair. Like, there's been a couple of things where I've just... For example, Flux, I've stared at one piece of paper for about 9 hours. Like, to try and figure it out. Like, there are things in this which are crazy. But the game is just stupidly good at the same time. Oh yeah, getting Mafia the Old Country next month. That's next month. Jeez, man. Some kind of modernist or cubist art. Yeah. I think it was compared yesterday to Mondrian, which we looked at, and it was yeah, pretty close. Don't ask if it was worth staring at the piece of paper for 9 hours. Yeah. So how's the first Mafia game going? I'm keen to try it. I wouldn't mind playing them through. Okay, we have the letters on, but I don't really know that that's helpful. It just adds chaos. I can only think of clowns. It's great, yeah? Yeah, cool, man. Nice. The memo words. I mean, I could, but that's gonna get very, very messy. I think the memo words, as well. The words, I think, have led me to where I'm supposed to go. I've already done that, I think. Through lantern light in sketches cast, a tint of truth to find our path, a hue of wisdom to turn us right, a shade of rain to pass the light. Through lantern light in shadow past we seek what's left of the lies we cast. So I've already gone through and done this, and that leads us to room 46. And I don't think there's anything else that this is telling us. Unless there's... Unless there is... Ah, shit. Unless there is... Yeah, I've done it. Yeah. I've done it. We've got this. We've got to room 46. You hadn't noticed the words weren't on it? Because there's so much chaos. Let me close that one, open that one. You finished the game, that's it. But is it? Yes. But is it really? Yes. Yeah, no, I don't. I'm aware that the big sort of discovery of the Will and Testament is an ending, but it's the sort of game that while there is still unsolved mysteries, it's not exactly over, you know? You're free slide, free to frolic in a field of sunflowers. The game has grabbed me, that's the problem, Dante, and now I feel like I don't know what else to do with anything. There's one thing that you didn't use to find the way. Is that the sum of 18? Is that something to do with 18? Playing Mafia has made you realize you want a modernized old-style car. Sick. This sum of 18 does not fit anything in the game. Right, so that's my point. That's my point, is that there's unsolved mysteries. That's what I'm trying to work out. So I know that everything else is solved, but there are things where it's like, that is not... There is something that this is pointing to. It's just unsolved. This game has two problems. The sum of 18 and the Baron's crossword. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. It's kind of like... Yeah, I do know what you mean. The Baron Baffler says the mantis is an insect and the mantis is in a sect. And that's something that I really can't accept is completely pointless. And then this sum of 18 seems to be pointless, but it's not. That's the thing. I feel like it's trying to tell you something, but it's about knowing where to look.
Hours later.
You know? Yes. Sorry, did you use the major key of the bunker? What? I've done so many things, I don't know, I'm struggling to know what you mean. The major key of the bunker. Did you find the plunger at the tower? Exactly. There is a major key on the bunker. The station? Like the safe house? You want to go on record that everyone is wrong about the major key. Yeah, so that was just the sanctum key, the major key, right? There is a major key in the safe house. I think that's just the sanctum key. On the wall. Oh, so you're on about, yeah, you're saying about we seek what's in the shade of truth, right? We seek what's in the shade of truth. Yeah. Yes, so... Okay, you're giving me information here. I don't really understand what you're on about. You found the swan song. Nah, one sec. Sorry. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm kind of getting confused. Are we giving up on finding things on our own? No, I think what's happening is that I have done stuff, but there seems to be people who are calling certain things something that I don't know what they're called, you know? Yeah, like you're telling me revelations that I haven't seen or thought about. Sorry. I see what you're saying. So that is spelling out swan. Song. Sorry, it's this way. SWANSONG. Swan song. Man, it's so... that is insane. That's insane. Sorry, so Jeeba's just saying that there are... Jeeba's just saying other discoveries that we didn't realize, but we've already done those things. Just trying to give you enough clues to find this stuff yourself. Yeah, okay, alright. Well, that's really cool, but it's not helpful, because it's like not really telling me anything. No, see, Jeeba, that's not it. It's not, and it's not fair just to say like, oh, this is a revelation, this is a revelation. Here's every piece of information you don't know. See, you finished it. Like, it's kind of like... the whole point is trying to think about what mysteries remain unsolved. Because the problem is that doesn't answer the question of what a sum of 18 means. You know, it's very interesting. Like Swan Song, that just shows that there's incredible detail to this, but I don't know. I don't know how that is relevant. You think these are actually clues to the next step? I don't know, man. I don't know. show you what I think adds up to 18. Yeah, please. I'm like, I can't think. I'm interested to hear thoughts. These are unsolved things now. So it's not, whilst you could say it's the end, it's not as well. You know, I think that's the point. There are other things that there's questions that have not been solved. That's kind of what I'm looking at now, you know? Oh, the gallery puzzle. Yeah. You're right. There's a whole thing. There's a whole thing in there. Wow, that was luck. Okay. I think the major key in the safe house is actually a musical pun. So major key, I don't know, man. There's like so much with that stuff that I feel, and it's still the whole thing. Do we know anything with Tended Rosevine? Does it never end? All of that stuff as well. Because that's another thing. I don't know. You have no idea what to do with that thread. These 4 letters spell moon. This looks like Swan Song. I suspected Tended Rosevine has something to do with the clock tower. Clock tower is something I haven't solved, yeah. That's another poem that I have not solved. Yeah, the Swan poem, yeah. Please do not tell me what it is if you know. Please do not tell me what it is if you know. This is the point. I'm trying to figure it out. Yeah, I have no idea. If anyone does, just... You don't know anything. That's fine. I'm just, you know... Just saying. This is the point where I'm at now. We're trying to actually... Yeah, there's a lot of rhetorical questions, yeah. Rhetorical. You only seen one place. Yes. I've seen that as well. Is that in the? Is it bedroom closet or one of the? Is it walk-in closet? Maybe it's one of them. Oh, secret garden. Oh, on the actual wind vane, weather vane thing. Poem: Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried on westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastwards I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. Okay, so this could be Orindia, for example, right? It's slightly off south. Okay. Yeah, I'm a little less... Well, no, Dante, I'm trying to... It's a bit of a tougher one to manage today, because, like, it's more... Now we're in territory where I don't think people have souls. Still, I also don't want people just to, you know, spew everything that has been found. I guess I will say this: if there's something you think, please ask if you can share it. I think that's the general rule of thumb. I know, Arch, you've been doing that, but yeah, just a heads up. I mean, when you've got the other ones, what are the other... You think you've solved the gallery, but you don't know what to do with the solution. Really? You can't add letters, no. You can't interact with them. So it's just a... 4-word solution. You got the ladies document as the end because you got a recognition. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, like I think. So I think, Jiba, I think it's like that's like an end. It's like, yes, you could class that as the ultimate goal is to get Orave's recognition, her esteem. And so there is. I agree with you. Like to my mind, I'm like, yes, there is an end point there. But when you've still got, like, you know, the Clock Tower poem, the acronym for Swan Song on the license plate, you've got little things that Orave says in her will, like, you know, I leave my soul to Rinna and my ashes to Vea, or the other way around. Ashes would... That would assume she was cremated then. Anyway, whatever. Like, there's still other questions, you know? And so it's kind of... I would say last night when I reached room 46 and got to the will and testament of Orave, like, yeah, that felt like wow, we've just achieved something big here. Like, that was a good moment. But, like, there's still all these threads, and I'm not content with just leaving them open without giving them a bit more thought. So, yeah. Do you know who Vea and Rina are? Yeah, the angels, the goddesses. Rina is the paragon of gardening. But I don't know their correct titles. I like Vea is she's got the duster and the top hat. She looks like a chimney sweep. But Vea is also a planet. And Vea, the planet, is... Didn't I get a picture? Oh. No, I did. Dark Shadow. But I don't know, Arch, if there's places where I can find more about them. I just know the natural order, as mentioned by Herbert, just talks about them. Orinda, Lydia, Rina, Joya, Dowager, Vea, Miller, and Draxus. Anyway, so yeah. And why does it say moon? You know, moon. It's just strange. Could be the rogue moon, yeah. Any words fit? Well, it's been said among, and among does fit, and I'm trying to think what else it could be, because it, like other words with, I guess what we could do. Okay, let's try big blue house. Gallery words, right? We have X, M, XXX. We've got XO. We have O. Which I think is Orindia. I might be wrong. And then we got that. Moon. Hey Smet, how are you, dude? Welcome. Luckily you happen to have already figured out their names by the point you got that far. Yeah, I had the names of them, but in a different order. And yeah, I'd already had all of the goddesses' names from different things, but I don't think I found accurate descriptions of the different ones, you know? So for example, we've learned that Orindia is the paragon of royalty. The angelic paragon of royalty. This is mentioned in a letter or something somewhere. But I don't know. We know Draxus is death or god of the dead or something. But I don't know what the other ones are actually called. I know Joya is like the chef. And Rina is the Goddess of Gardening? Like, I don't know their actual titles, you know? That's something that I've not found. And I don't know if it's possible to find them. Not all of them. You can only think of one for the last one. The last one here, it's been mentioned that that looks like Swan Song. To me, that looks like Arindia. But I don't know. I don't know how you would find what these could be. You know? Unless you have to look at the gallery pictures, but I don't think they would be linked. Like alternate meanings for it, you know? I don't believe that's true though, if I'm honest. No, I don't think it's true. No. There is a way? Is it the drafting strategy books? Because I've only found the names. Just a heads up on some ads coming up, guys. If you don't mind me seeing your directory, think I can tell you without spoiling. The room directory. Oh, yeah, there is something. Paragon of Gardening. Okay. Okay, it is Paragon of Gardening. So maybe that's where we got to look. I do want to write them down purely just because I want to actually have the proper titles. So it's not just like chef, like, you know, it would be actually good. You get a random 3 from all 8 paragons. A random 3 choices. Really? So is that the only way to know then? That's interesting. I'm just curious where you get this information from. Like, try and be I don't know. No, Derb, no, we're not. We're not. It's all good. It's all good. I'm just we're talking about I really don't know. I really don't know. It's kind of one of those things at the minute where I feel like I'm trying to fill in some gaps. Yeah, no, I know, that's why I'm saying it's all good. Like, I'm trying to fill in some gaps in my knowledge, and I guess I'm trying to it's a tough one, man. Okay, I would just say be smart with it, please. If you have things that you think might be information that I'm needing, please refer to the rules in the chat, which are just ask, you know. Just ask. If you are okay to share something, you know, like that's just the rule. Because I think what's tough for me is I'm trying to sift through like what I've got, information that I have and what I don't have, but what's happening is I am being more open now to like other information. Like I'm trying to figure out what potential directions to look in, but I don't really know. So if I just get this like overload of all these different bits of information from everywhere, all that's doing to me is just going like, whoa, like where have you got that from? And do you know what I mean? So it's kind of like maybe just try and be smart about how you're sharing this information, or like, does that make sense? I know it's a little bit less like set than like previously, where I'd just be like, don't share any hints, no guidance, no spoilers, nothing. Today is a little bit different because I think I'm trying to figure out like what stuff is gonna lead me somewhere and what isn't. Do you know what I mean? I have cleared the crates, yeah, I've cleared all the crates and we've got through to the box. I've done all of that, and I've read the blueprints. That was here. Blueprints. I mean, that's saying he couldn't stand the tint of a hallway or a shop. He couldn't stand the shade of trees the green rooms brought. Is there anything you get if you don't go green, yellow, or orange? In this map? Oh, I keep closing it. It's annoying. Hold on. Doing there. Okay, it's not opening it. There we go. Trying to give ideas and not dump. Yeah, Arch, no, you're good, dude. Like it just gets hard and the conversation jumps around. It really does. That's kind of also it. Is that I'm getting all these different thoughts and like it's tough to know a direction to go down. In all honesty, no. How you've been like has been great. Like it's been great. I mean, if we tried that. Does nothing for me though. You have the curse of knowledge now? Yeah, maybe someone with fewer clues has new ideas. Tell you what we can do is start the day again. Whoops. Game crashed. I can't believe it. I've just been really unlucky, all these crashes, honestly. It's just been so many. Can't believe it. I don't know where to go next. There are big things that I've never solved. I wish we could have frozen our steps from yesterday. 346 or whatever it was. Sometimes I think they left some loose ends that does the spiral, does it never end. Okay, yeah, like it's, yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. That's the really difficult thing is like, because you don't know. And it keeps you in this place where you're like, is there anything? I can't believe that there's any loose end that does not have some sort of way to complete it. You know? You can always just look at the rooms like they are new. And see how far into the spiral you can go. Yeah, we could. There is a couple of things that I can do, I just don't know what to do with them as well. Coat check. Okay. Okay. Here's something. Here's something. Cool. What letters do we have here? So nothing. Gallery is WARESROY. Where's Roy? Where's Roy? Where's Roy when you need him? God damn it, Roy. Let's try some things. Plans in atelier. On walls. Door plans. The letters spell out where's Roy. So you could have where's Roy? It's like where's Wally, but he's wearing regular clothes. So yeah, I'm thinking of the words as well. I wonder if the words mean anything. So the words would be dear. So C5 and 6 AA shade to pass the through seek. Sorry, Arch, some of these loose ends have so many threads it would be a huge troll if there were no solution. The entire game is all about there being all these different things. You know? Even the mantis, even that, like, even the mantis. Seek through to pass a shader. I mean, you could work these words around somehow. But it's just weird that certain rooms are shown. Is that right? Seek. Oh, it's the opposite way. Okay. Seek through to pass a shade. I mean, you could, like, you know, seek a shade to pass through. If you were to rearrange some of these words, seek a shade to pass through, but then you still have the A. Seek a shade to pass through the A. To pass the A through. To pass the A through. Seek a shade to pass the A through. Could that mean anything? Maybe. Let's take a look at the other rooms. We have coat check, observatory. Right, coat check is seek a shade to throw a pass. To throw a pass. Coat check is a S. I mean, unless I do it S. One thing, Dirigiblocks in gift shop, is it just a tip for nuanced sigil puzzle, or you read it in a different way? I don't know. I think Dirigiblocks is coming. Maybe in an update. I think there is actually going to be a game, but it might just be like a mini game for some fun. But the cover, I agree, the cover did have some sort of hints, right? Coat check. And what? Observatory. Not sure this is the right way to do it, but N. It's part of why you think pictures with different shades could be a thing. Yeah. To pass through the A. To pass through the A? Seek a shade to pass through the A. Maybe the A is the antechamber. Maybe there's a way through. Which actually would make sense with... Oh, fuck. This makes sense when you think of the hidden hue. Hidden hue. Seek a shade. The white lines throw off whichever part of your brain detects shades. Yeah, so it's hard to know what actual shade it is. Those comparison pictures, this is a good image that shows it. That to me is like a blue. This is a dark blue, but it could also be like a black. It's not, but I wonder if... sometimes it looks like it could be. Anyway, So that's Kochek Observatory. Kochek is... I'm going to be a bit slow on this, but D9. Man, I really don't like these notes. If I'm honest, I'm getting a bit tired of them. This note system. It's okay, but every time you tab out, it like adds tab onto this. It's just stupid. I'm just complaining. So D3. One is the killer. And what's the word actually? What's the word for it? D9. Hello, Alira. Hello, 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 hello. Seek a shade to pass through the A. Clearly the answer is we're supposed to find the fonts. Okay. In. Observatory D3. So light. Lavatory, servants' quarter, maid's chamber. So lavatory. Good morning. How are you? I hope things are well. Hope that yeah, hope you're all good. Where is lavatory? E4. E4 is T and E4 is light. T light. All right. Yeah, you're all right. You hear they're releasing a colorblind mode. Maybe you'll breeze through it at that point. Oh, that's good. They're doing that. What are the colors you? Do you have like certain colors that you struggle to make out? Check observatory, lavatory, lavatory, servants' quarter, and maid's chamber. Okay. C8. Sleepy, yeah. Has it been okay, like weather-wise and stuff? It's been alright. C8, 8, 1, 2, 3. So tint. Then maid chamber is A2. A2, L, and what? A2, the. Oh, okay, Arch, I see. You're just thinking that maybe it would help to make some of these clearer. Yeah, interesting. It would actually be interesting to see what that does do. TIL. Okay. Furnace. Furnace is E8 letter. Sorry, E8 is truth/blue. Well, truth is furnace, but yeah. And the letter is G. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Library, music room, guest bedroom. Library. D2 A. Music room D4 S. Guest bedroom D7. Whenever you do tests, you'll find that when you played The Witness, you had to crank up the contrast on some puzzles. Oh, really? Interesting. I think, to be honest, I think to some extent, like, probably everybody has some sort of like, or I would say a lot of people probably have something. I have a jacket that's black. I think it's black. No, wait. I think it's a very dark shade of blue. Very dark shade of blue. And I remember asking, like, Kelcat's convinced it's black. And then I asked this, we were at this cafe once, and I asked what the people that used to run it, I was like, what colour do you think my jacket is? And they were like, black. And I'm convinced it's really dark blue. On stream now. Hold. Right. This, I mean, look, the camera's got a certain white balance, right? So it's tough to know. This looks pretty... The camera is not picking that up at all. Hold on. See, look, it's blue. It's so blue. It's really blue. Guys, come on. It looks... Okay, no, I will agree with you that on stream, it looks of dark grey. It does. It does look dark grey. Hold on. Right. Let's go for like a white balance that's more... There. That's closer. Kind of. I look very pale. But that's closer to the white balance that I'm dealing with here. Right? You see it? You see it? It's blue! I cheated. There is some blue there, Sly, but it's so little I cannot in good conscience and my hand on the Bible say that that's blue and not grey. Fascinating. I'm blue. Hello, Vroom. Blue-grey is a thing. Well, if you ever... There is a blue... Isn't there like a what's the dog? Isn't there a dog that's called something blue? Like a blue something? And that's like... It's kind of grey. Like, not really blue. Blue pits, blue healer. And then you've got, like... you got cows that are blue as well, but they're not blue. They're less blue than this. This is blue. Thanks for the show and tell. You're welcome. I appreciate you confirming that I am sane. You have a fun fact about blue animals? What I learned from this is that Slide is really, really white. I'm not, but you can do anything with white balance. But I'm pretty white. I got a tan, alright? Got a tan. Hey Manu, the jacket makes you the true blueprints. I'm just trying to show you in cold white light how the jacket looks, you know? Hey, thanks, Alira. Still waiting for Arch Hippie's fun fact about blue animals. Right, where was I? Guest bedroom. Guest bedroom. There. C7A. And then we can figure out the word. So D2, D4. D2, D4. What's the hour? I think. What's the hour? Okay. In light, tint the truth. What's the hour? Okay. West Wing Hall, spare room passageway. Okay. Did you know that bluebirds and the blue morpho butterfly have no blue pigment? The shape of their scales and feathers causes destructive interference. What? Really? Seriously? I feel like I've heard that about... Isn't there like a shrimp or a lobster or something where that's the case? Am I wrong? Maybe. That's kind of insane. It's 130, duh. With all the work that went into this game, it would be a lot more justified for this to be $80, not Mario Kart World. Listen, while I agree that this price would be more justified at 80, I don't sully the name of Mario Kart World, Manu. You sully the name of Mario. I played Mario Kart World the other night. My sister came around and we played some of the latest Mario Kart, and it is actually really cool. I love it. I think it's great. Treppy, hello, how are you doing? Welcome. E5. Oh man, that's funny. Doing fine, Treppy. The blue Morpho has tiny Christmas trees in the gaps between the branches. Its wavelength of blue light. Bluebird feathers have tiny spheres instead. That's insane, man. That's so cool. So cool. It's so insane AAA games cost this much, since 80%-ish of its budget, or even more, goes towards marketing. Do I get to earn some subs if I manage to make the streamer laugh? New Twitch rules. Ha 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 ha. I think that's the rule. Ha ha ha. Now pay up. We pay that much because they use most of the money to make us want the game that much. To be fair, the games usually suck, so they need marketing to even sell copies. I don't know. I think it's a massive, massive topic. I don't think that there's... Fuck, I have no idea. I have no idea. You know? I think it's... It's going to be a tough one, you know? What are your thoughts on stop killing games? What's that? That's my thoughts. B2, 3, 4, 5, 6, B6. Not dive into that one. I have no idea what it is. Initiative toward creating rules toward live service games so the companies are obligated to leave the game in a playable state after they stop managing it. I don't know. That's an interesting one. I don't like live service games as a model, though. I don't think they're good. Mostly. I think there are some exceptions, but I don't think the live service model is a good model. For that reason, really. But yeah. Also for the reason of the devs and stuff. I don't think it's... I don't know. It's just one of my personal things is I think it mostly only serves to lead a game towards an endpoint where it's like tired. That's all it does. Yeah. The only exceptions to that where they're still going crazy strong are things like Fortnite, which is actually wild, but they are doing very well, you know. But yeah, started because of the crew. Okay, the crew. I mean, these are all things I don't know. You want to buy this game? You mean an unlimited, unrestricted lifetime subscription? That's going to cost you. It's a pretty hot topic. I feel like there should be less of server-dependent mechanics and logic. There should be a way when servers become unavailable for any reason, the game should still be mostly functional. But so much of those games are like network reliant. Like you say, server-dependent mechanics and logic. But that is kind of the point, right? I like the model if the company never plans to leave the game until bankruptcy. Right. So League, Fortnite, Counter-Strike, Apex, you know, yeah, of course. Oh, it's a pretty popular racing sim game. Okay, I see. Why, did that just stop? It's kind of shocking how transient culture is nowadays. There's some movies, TV shows you technically can't legally watch because they're on a streaming service and now they're not. Yeah, no, I know. And to be honest, that's also the case when it comes to like Steam and stuff, right? If that goes down, like that's no games. You got no games. Like, it is kind of wild. And it's one of those things that I think collectively we just sort of go, yeah, it's fine. But you're right. At least with... I mean, that is kind of a digression a little bit, but yeah. I got rid of a ton of old CDs and DVDs that I kind of wish I never did, because now your access to these things is through, you know, Netflix and Amazon and whatever, and then you're actually, yeah, it is wild. It's really changed, and I don't like, there's obvious benefits to some of those things and obvious negatives too, but yeah, I don't know. I just think with games it's like, if you create something that it's like what is it? What's the phrase? I don't know what the phrase is, but it's like you're creating your own demise, like, you know, because you're having to keep feeding the beast. Like, oh, like take Diablo, right? I don't play Diablo, but obviously Derp, we've talked about it before, but it's this constant need for the next season to be introducing something new, something better, to, you know, fix mechanics or whatever. And while that can be good in a sense of like giving people, you know, devs like perpetual employment, it's obviously also super kind of fragile, right? Diablo's a bit different because Blizzard fucking sucks. Well, fine. It's just the model of it. You could talk about it as PoE, right, or whatever. But it's this thing where it's like you've got to keep on feeding that monster. You just have to keep doing it. And if you can't feed it enough or the wrong food, then goodbye. It goes. And like it's just, yeah. Endless Addictive Black Hole sounds like a recent game, you know, that a certain streamer plays. I think you're talking about this or Helldivers. "16 hours yesterday, yeah, it was. However, I would say, and I know this Dante was just joking around, but I guess the difference between that and something that's like live service, it's that this is a complete game that, forgetting it being on Steam, if I had a physical copy of this, you would still be able to play it. So yeah, to bring it back, like, I don't think it's a bad idea to have something playable. However, I don't think live service games can be playable without that live service aspect. This is literally just my thought on what I already think about live service games. I've not really done much looking into it. Frankly, I don't care too much because I don't like most live service games. Just the whole model of it. But I don't know that you, in a lot of cases, it really is only kept alive because that is the model, you know? Anyway, yeah. Some games could just release the server files open source. Yeah. That's an interesting thought, that's true. 16.4 hours. Yeah, it was a long stream. So, Smet, sorry, did you finish Death Stranding? Nope, didn't finish it. And which puzzles are you working on? We'll come back to it, yeah. I wanted to just carry on, but yeah, it's a cool, it's a interesting topic, that is. Okay, so what I'm trying to do, and I will probably do this, and then that'll be I'm going to see if this comes to anything. I'm going to be more strict to myself today. I need to stop after this, probably. So, probably. I do. Alright. So, and then later on tonight we'll do Death Stranding. Yeah, Dad, you would know. I do. So the current investigation is, if you see these walls, you see all the plans, spare room, all these titled plans, right? I had the thought, starting from Coat Check, there's like 22 of them or 25 of them or something. So it made me think, like, what happens if you write down all the letters and words for these rooms? You know? And spare room is E5. N, passageway is B60. So NO. Spells, no. So A6 is Hugh. This might come to nothing, but I just wondered if by doing this there was like a secret message or something that you could get. I can reorder these as well if we need to, but yeah, spare room, E5, of, and B6, of and of, really? Okay. Billiard room, solarium. Been so long since it's been the billiard room, I've basically only ever called it the break room. Nook, pantry, ballroom. Nook, pantry, ballroom. Kitchen, I think. Kitchen. Okay, so what have we got? Billiard room. A5 and A3. Yeah, you forgot it was a billiard room? I know. Nook. Where are you? A4. Pantry. A4, D1. You upgraded it to the pool hall, which is obviously confusing. What did that do? What was the benefit of that one? BRB Poppers. Poppers, you say? Ballroom and kitchen. Ballroom and kitchen. Kitchen is B4 and D5. Sorry, probably just considered a hallway too. It does benefits for that hall pass works there, gets unlocked by fire. Oh yeah, true, yeah. The thing for me, break room, like having the key card was super powerful. Like, when you needed it, you know? It makes an extra grand hall, foyer and passageway. Oh, it puts them into the drafting pool. Yeah, very nice. Okay, A5, so B, A, C, B, A, C, B, A, C, S, R, O, B, A, C, S, R, O, B, A, C, S, R, O. And then the words, us, through, rain, we, yeah, let's go through foundation. I know. Yeah, that is very powerful. B4, D5. B4, 2, D5. Shade. 2, shade. Yeah, I'm not sure this is going to come to anything. Not sure. Closet, den, drawing room. Closet, den, drawing room. Shit. D6. D6, E7. D6, E7, B2. D6, E7, B2. Okay. D6, G, S, G, S, E. You picked it up when the Grand Hall was the only lever you knew about, but you regretted it because it usually gums up your drafts. It's super interesting. Like, I love the fact that there's the upgrades that give you different things. Like, people's runs are like, the benefits of each one is different, right? It's cool the way those work together. Okay, so D6, E7, B2. To we. I don't think this is gonna work. It's all good. Figure it out. Pool and pump room is left. So B8 and pump room is D8. Cool. B8 and D8, YN. YN. Will you play curse and dare modes? Yes, so I've done dare mode already. I've completed that. But I haven't done curse mode yet. So I do need to do curse mode. And I need to do day 1 and hour 1. So we still got all the trophies that we need to get, which I will do. We will. It might be when I come back though, honestly, because like it would be cool to maybe finish Blueprints by the end of July, but I'm away. I don't know, but that's kind of my thought. And then it would have been 3 months of playing it, which is just incredible. But it might be that I won't get this done before I go away. You can see the bot message up above. I'm away next week, 11th to the 19th. Yeah, define finish. I know, well, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Who knows, right? There's a way to force additional upgrade discs. Really? I'm missing one. Apparently there's 16 on the estate, and I'm missing one. I don't know where, but yeah. Sorry, B8, D8. So, of. Yeah, there's too many as and ofs. I don't think we... In light, tint the truth. What's the hour hue of us through rain? We to shade to we of. I think Slide might like this game. I'll be honest, it's become like, it's grabbed me, you know? It's like become a world room. It's really weird. It's like every morning has just been like, right, let's get in, and it's just, yeah, it's just absolutely mad. To get additional upgrade discs, I think you have to trade post a really rare item. Maybe the scepter. This game, hey Celestial, this game should be played in the morning when your mind is freshly rested and reset. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. I've played it at all times of the day. Yesterday we played it at all times of the day in one day. I think it's like sometimes when your brain is relaxed, like you can come across new things. Sometimes in the morning I'm eager to get progress, you know, so I get like more frustrated if you hit a brick wall. But yeah. Oh yeah, no, Celeste, I don't think you're saying when you should play it at all. No, I understand what you're saying. I totally understand. You've had most of your breakthroughs in the early afternoon after your second cup of tea. What do we do? What do we do? I'm going to write down all the letters. Okay, so SNITL. No, let's not do it that way. Let's do it a different way. Start from the A's. I haven't ordered these. Let's do this. Okay. We're going to reorder everything. That's... Fuck, no. This doesn't make sense, man. This doesn't make sense. It's not going to give me anything if I do it like this. It's not going to. Because we already have the proper full order here. You know? Wait, also. Maid's Chamber A2. Yeah, that's... Oh no, I've messed up. I've messed up. A2 is not A2. L is B1. A2 is... Sorry, B1 is... where it is. Ah, Christ. Okay. That's B1. Yeah. Okay. I think it's just that one that I've messed up on. Maybe. Okay. Huh. taking my brain for a run. Sometimes you've already solved something but got your working wrong. Yeah, it's really tough, right? My god. Right, what are we on? I'm gonna give this I'm gonna give this 20 minutes. We're gonna reorder some stuff. There's some ads I've been snoozing the ads, I can't stop them anymore. They are coming. I can't hold them back. So just a heads up on that. They're like a minute out. But what I'll do is work these things out, see if we can put them in an order. But I'm gonna have to finish. I'll give it 20 minutes. Just a heads up. And then we'll come back later this evening for Death Stranding. Tomorrow, I think I might. I'm not here in the morning. We're watching some football, I believe. And then afterwards, I probably tomorrow will do a very long Death Stranding session. But we'll see. We'll see. The thing with Blueprints right now is that I could easily spend hours just trying to figure stuff out. It's a tough one, isn't it? How many hours on stream for this game? On Steam, sorry. Oh, it's like 240 or something now. It's a lot. I can't believe it. It's a lot. Yeah, Arch, yeah, of course, dude. I try to give a warning where I can, but yeah, sometimes it slips through my awareness. A $20 game. Yeah, was that what it was? I think I paid like £16 or something. Yeah. Yep. I'm just trying to figure out what I should do here. Maybe I'll highlight the letters that we have up here. Is that here? Nah, but that... I don't think that makes any sense. I'm sorry, I'm not sure it makes any sense. Way sorer. I'm way sorer now. Okay. I really don't know what we would do with this. In light. In light. Tint the truth blue. What's the our hue of us? through. Rain we to shade to we of. There is no way to make sense. Maybe it's messing with you by giving you extra stuff. Well, I'm just looking at things being like, I'm just trying out ideas. The game hasn't given me extra stuff, but I've seen things and gone, I wonder if there's like some sort of code in this, you know? You could also look at colors. You have very similar gibberish in front of you. Yeah. Awkward, man. It's really awkward. It's tough to know because basically, Celeste, it seems we are at the point now where a lot of the main things have been found, and a lot of the stuff that is yet to understand. There are things that I'm like, I do not understand what the point of this is. But the problem is so many of those things are actually unsolved. Not just by me, but it seems like there's quite a few things that are sort of at the frontier of what people have even discovered within the game. So I don't know. I don't know. And I'm not sure. I think there's still stuff that I have to figure out that other people have figured out, but I think that we're getting closer to that point now. So I'm just trying things to see if there's any, like, you know, if anything comes. Yeah. Is this one of them? Yes. Well, no, I don't know. I don't know, actually. I say that, it might not be. Red, purple, purple. It won't be spoilers, just knowing others have figured it out. Oh, yeah, no, it's more that... What I mean is, right, there are things that this leads to. There are things that are contained within this part of the game that are unsolved. And what I have found already is basically, as far as I know, is most of what has already been found. There are some things that I am trying to find out that I know other people have found out, but those are not the endings of things. They are just sort of steps towards what has not been solved. So when I say I don't know, it's kind of more what I mean is it's both. Like there's some things which have definitely been figured out and others that have not, and it's just sort of, you know, the overall destination, I think, hasn't been found. But I think there's different things that I'm trying to do here that other people have done and figured out if it works or not. You know, I don't know. I think there's more questions at this point of the game than answers, really. So, yeah. I'm realizing the nicknames in the chat have the same set of colors as Blueprint's rooms. Sure, we could design a silly collaborative multiplayer experience where you have to pick rooms depending on what the chat does. So one thing I actually did see that I thought was interesting was, do you know crowd control? There is actually a crowd control blueprints thing. Which isn't exactly linked, but it is essentially chat can affect your run. So here, but I don't really know. I think it's more just like this would be like a, okay, let's reach room 46 types thing. That's why I've kind of been like, okay, I'm not sure that this gives too much. I don't know. I haven't really looked into it, but it's like, you know, it looks actually quite funny, the stuff they've done. Ultra slow movement. Yeah. I don't know that it really works with the game, but it is interesting at the same time. It's just what you said made me think about that, that's all. Okay. Your name is Green, so I don't know if you... Oh, that's funny. The green memos. Celestial yellow means that's where we have to, like, buy shovels. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 blues. Fuck, man, this is really tough. Hey, Hooded. Did you figure out the final letter yet, Kappa? For a long time, I've been aware of the whole thing of the final letter being, like, missing. Alzara said it, and the pantry rank 8 memo says there is a letter missing. It's in quotation marks, but at the same time, is it really missing? Like, lore-wise, Danny snuck into room 46. He found out how to get there. He opened the drawer, found red letters, stole them, put in the ransom note, said if you want them back, pay me 100 gold, 8 payments for 8 letters. Pay me. You know? Herbert did that because he got the letters back, and then he put them into safes instead. That's my understanding of it. Where did it get lost? In the post, I think. I think there's a blue memo that says you can only find 7 letters. Well, the pantry one says there is a letter missing, and it's quotation marks. Which is quoting the sentence from the Great Alzara. Which is like, just like the painting pairs, there is a letter missing or something. We also know the letters are all written by different people. Yes. What if he lost a safe? An entire safe? I wonder who wrote the last one. It does also have a tin of coffee. You're right, it does. It does, which has a letter missing. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Game better win some sort of an award at game shows. I think it will. I'd be surprised if it didn't. This has been an absolutely crazy, crazy game. Real pleasure. Mass production of the floor plans. Gates. A lot of E's and I's missing. Oh, you mean like from the tin of coffee, for example. Coffee. Coffee. I was going to write the letters down. S-N-T-I-L. S-N-T-I-L. Sntil. Gas. G-A-S-A-F-N. O-B-A-C. S-R-O-G. S-R-O-G-S-E-Y-N. Is there an I missing? Yeah, that's what we're kind of saying now, Hooded, is that it feels like we're at the point where the leads are... I'm not sure where we go next, you know? It's really tough. Yes. Yes, yeah. If you mean the room 46, I did get it. Yeah. I did. So that's kind of the point, is that now I'm unsure now. Amazing. Thanks so much. Thank you. It was really, really cool, hey. And I loved this last letter. Are you enjoying the spiral? Hey, Spaceman. Do you want to know the answer to the questions you had, like the gallery puzzle? You mean what this stands for? Don't tell me what this stands for. That's one of the things I'm now have got ahead of me. But I don't know, if I'm honest. Yeah. It just goes on and on and on. Just goes on and on. But I don't know. I'm not sure now. Can I ask how you found the solution? Yeah, of course. So, the way I did was I read this poem, and I was like, what could it mean? And you can see, so the brackets, it started off with me going right and left seem like they could be directions. And then I started thinking, okay, a tint of truth, blue memos. So I was like, well, maybe blue is a tint of truth to find our path. So I was like, okay, maybe we start with the blue. A hue of wisdom. I was like, I don't know what this could be, but Kororika was the university realm, so maybe that's the realm of wisdom, right? To turn us right. So I'm thinking if we hit an orange light, maybe turn right. A shade of rain, I'd gone Iraja. First of all, I'd gone yellow because of Arch Aries being stormy, but then I was like, no, wait, Iraja is actually rain. So purple, to go past the light, to pass through those lights. And then seek what's left of the lies we cast. Well, lies are red. So I was thinking maybe it's actually a map. It just kind of clicked. It's like maybe this is a route that we need to take. So that's the kind of way I went through. I have since been shown that you have this. You have we seek what's in the shade of truth. Right? I didn't know that, didn't notice that, but that's the whole station thing. And also, with the letters, this is even crazier, is that you have SWA, if you look at the rooms that you go through, SWANSONG, and it spells the word swan song. The fact that that is all in this game is fucking ridiculous. It is ridiculous. It is insane. So, yeah, I didn't know that those were the things. It's just that's information that I've been given today since we've solved it. No, so that's a thing, Hooded. I haven't figured out the whole sum of 18. I don't know what that is. Like, that's where I'm like... That's what started me off today. Is because I'm going, I know that there are things that I haven't yet figured out. I don't know what that is. And I don't know if that's something that just leads me to room 46, or if it leads me somewhere else. I don't know. I have no idea. And Rosewary, yep. Did you see the box in room 46? Yes, the Morajai box. Yeah, the word blue. But interestingly for me, I discovered that you could swap truth for blue after I did it. I already was like, well, I kind of have put blue in the same place anyway, so I'm not sure the significance of it, really. Cast a tint of blue to find our path. Anyway. The swan song. Do you know the meaning of the word swan song? It means the swan was swanging. Swan song. No, I don't know. The game makes you feel like your experience in this game is unique, but it's been designed so well that everyone does it pretty much the same way while feeling like they have the entire control. Yeah, it's very cool. Well, I think though, with different upgrades and the way that it can work with you finding different bits of information out at different times, I think people do come around to the same destination with different light bulb moments. So I do think there's still variety in that, but some of these bigger things, I think I would say that's the case. Maybe he's trying to say we seek what's in a shade of blue. Yeah. Pretty inconsequential answers, but they're really cool details. I mean, yeah. To be honest, I am actually gonna have to call the stream now, but I don't really know. I don't really know what we do. Your swan song is a word for the last project of someone's life, maybe their masterpiece. Is it? Wow, that's so cool. Yeah, that's neat. Spaceman, did you get all the trophies? No. That is something that's on like a... I still intend on getting those. That's like a thing. So I guess we could work on getting them next. Because I'd come down here, I was more in a mode of like, right, my loose threads, thinking on everything like that. Yeah, dare mode, I've done dare mode. I just haven't done curse mode. Dare mode was great. Thought it was wicked. Sorry, Celestial, what was that? Wasn't the letter you were talking about that? No, there's 8 letters and 1 letter is missing. They're a good break for when you hit a wall on the puzzles. Yeah. It's tough, man. This is a tough place now to be in, because I think I'm starting to look at things and go like, well, I don't know what things go towards, like, you know, the Baron Baffler being like the mantis is an insect. It could be stuff that maybe that leads to something else, which I kind of think it does, but at the same time it's not like, there's so many things where you're kind of like, what is that to do with? You know, it could be anything. But it also could be that a solve for something, like say what I'm trying to look at now, this might be nothing. It might be nonsense, and it also might answer something that we already knew. You know, so it's kind of in that place where you're like, what direction do I go in? Where do I go? That's where I'm at, basically. Yeah, or it's a puzzle that nobody knows the answer to. Yeah. Anything left as a puzzle you could have done earlier and wouldn't lead to anything you don't already know? Well, if you look at the tasks, this is what I'm yet to work on that I'm conscious of, right? What does the word blue mean in room 46? Could just be anything or nothing. As far as you're aware, Treppy, this is the bottom of the barrel. What you just said sounds like a grad student lamenting on their project. Morajai letters stuff. So the whole phrase, these vying plans forge barren crest among Huam blessed, right? The barren crest, is that to do with Sinclair? And if so, that's the holly symbol. Now, does that mean these vying is like competing? These competing plans forge barren crest. These competing maybe it is literally just saying, maybe all it's literally saying is these plans make up Mount Holly, which is the symbol of the Baron's crest, and is a large house that is blessed. Maybe that's all it is. That might be it. So, yeah. Anyway, so that's that. Letter 3, quite likely is not in the game. Or is it? Swan Song acronym. What do the letters stand for? Don't know. The Clock Tower poem. What does this mean? There's those weird blocks around the estate that I don't know what they would do if you did connect them, but I think there is some sort of link between them. Origami animals. There's also stuff with the Rubik's Cubes, you know? Anything on these? So the one thing I would say is these are questions and they're rhetorical, alright? It's just stuff that I need to go and look at, you know. Boiler room panels. Boiler room panels. Boiler room panels. You just come here to see what late stage run looks like, but you're stuck on an issue, so I ain't see a game run. Yeah, no, this is what the late game looks like, if I'm honest. Yesterday you probably would have got more of a movement, but yeah. That line of panels with squares on them in the boiler room. Is that? Oh, this. Yeah. Don't know what that's about. So I'm in a weird place now, basically, because I think I'm nearly at the point of, in a lot of ways, I have kind of completed what there is to complete. At least what people have completed, you know? So I'm now at a point where I'm like looking at stuff and I'm still kind of in this weird stage where I'm trying to figure stuff out. And there might be stuff that other people know that I don't yet know. I'm not looking for answers, but at the same time, I'm probably more likely to start asking questions like that. So just that's kind of where I'm at right now. I'm moving towards actually being like, okay, let's find out, what do we know? What does the community know about this or about that? I would just say don't give that information without asking or without me asking. Does that make sense? Like, I think that's just where I'm at. Like, but I am... How it's been so far up to this point, I've been like, no, I'm figuring this out, like, stubbornly. Apart from a couple of things. But I'm starting to get to the point where I'm like, okay, maybe I'm curious to see what questions currently are unsolved. So, yeah. If that makes sense. There's lots of 4x4 grids, but nowhere to input a 4x4 thing. Yeah, no, it's weird. Here you're talking about the Morajai Memos poem that gives you the directions to room 46. I didn't solve it. Yeah, so Jiba, you found the way using We Seek What's in the Shade of Truth. It's very cool. I never would have got that. I didn't see that at all. A few things here and there, but not anything that will lead you anywhere. I'll tell you a fun thing you tried that didn't lead it. Yeah, for sure. Would you like another puzzle you have on the notes as a community? You probably saw it, but just ignored it. Yeah, please, share. Please. And then, so share these. I'm going to have to finish up, guys. I have to finish. We're going to be back later on with Death Stranding, but yeah, I'm going to take a break for a few hours. Yeah, not the solution, just the puzzle. Correct. Yeah, correct. Every room ending with Eum has a hidden letter somewhere. What? You try to check every space on the chessboard by placing rooms and pieces in a way that every space on the board was in check. Holy cow, man. There's maybe a loose thread that you don't have a clue if it's a loose thread. The lights of the server machines. Is it binary, something else, or cosmetic? That's wild. Fucking hell, this is crazy. Letters in the Eum rooms. This game is insane. Yeah, more things to think about. Does it never end? Oh, yeah, actually, that's true. I need to figure out Spiral of Stars. Keep on adding till this ends. Just keep on going. Yeah, Tended Rose Vine. Okay. Rose. Okay. Other words to follow through the rough draft. We could find, maybe we could play around with that. So other words to kind of try and make with this. There's ways to say like rose. There's only one W. Checkmating the king with the chess pieces? Fuck, dude. Checking. Oh my lord. This is wild. Intended investor denoted does it note. Okay, these are all my loose threads. There's probably more, but I think we need to come back and have a little chat through these things. I am actually ending. I've got to finish. I'm going to finish. I'll be away for a few hours and then I'll come back tonight. We'll do some Death Stranding. All right. Cool beans. Thanks, everybody. Have a good afternoon. Bye-bye.